Hello? Yeah, you can hear me. I need to set the noise gate. Okay, hi officially. Yes, thank you a lot for the sub, for Polar. Hi Tetra. Hi Rapala. Yeah, thanks a lot for the sub, Polar. And I hope you enjoy the emote. Well, okay. Now, the stream will actually start. I don't know why the mic was muted. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. So was that strange music.
That's terrible.
Played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. Thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe
That someone felt pressure that I didn't kill the Rentaro. All Monikuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last bird that ever happens here. You just have to. Promotional video BGM. Yeah, that music was kind of freaky, not gonna lie. Okay.
Trashy skank.
Hey Velu. Chan. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. That controller for.
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone. No mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
So was a prone that team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
I can think orders. Man, what kind of name is that? You'll have to obnoxiously point your finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miliruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane.
Oh.
I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
It's actually epic.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
No, Kaito is my favorite character. I think his name is Kaito. It's either Kaito or Taiko. I forget what his name is. But he's my favorite character so far.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos. Amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
You know, I like this music a lot, actually. Might be my favorite Danganronpa investigation music, actually. The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
Gonna be proud of that. You don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
Can't do crap about that. Just calm. Calm down and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
I can find a way around the vulgarity. Wow. Whoa. Kaede going ham. What the heck? It's all over, dude.
What did I do? Actually,
Is he the Hakagure of this game? I don't think he is. Whatever. You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? Actually complete was. Oh. Hey Heidi, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
I remember. Saw the moving bookcase closed on its own, right? Okay, so it is Kaito. Oh, no one even touched it. How did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Suichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, I have to wait for a bit. Oh. So it closes automatically after a while. That's interesting. It'll close on its own. Bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Perfect sense when you think about it. It didn't close on its own. You wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
Yeah, the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Okay. Yeah, the bookcase closes itself after you hit the hidden door. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself because the mastermind was hiding just past it.
You're right.
After Kelly ran through, they ran through the hidden door as early as possible. Check that now.
Huh?
Let me check it.
Remember.
That's on the card, remember? Move the bookcase, you can reveal the hidden door once more. Yeah, mobile does suck.
Then.
Alright, let's see. Then take a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Oh, the dust is still there.
You're right.
See, the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. The mastermind replaced the dust after the card reader.
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through the bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself.
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get back. I can't say someone else was hiding here. Okay.
I see.
Still think the mastermind is the culprit. So you see the final clues that can head us to the mastermind. In the killing game that way too. Luigi didn't say anything. Level up. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? Yes, Kurumi. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Huh?
What? The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they will not step forward. What that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities. The worst case scenario is culprit's objective wasn't survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
I would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. Doesn't seem like it would stretch you.
Do you agree?
Culprit is also a mastermind, that is certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Yeah.
I'll lose this fight. On this uncharted path, we must find our way. You know, Kurumi's definitely in my, like, top 3 favorite characters. At least. Guilty. Oh. You're the ultimate detective. You got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Ah, no, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
There's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
You're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That looks to me.
But
Things the way they are. Might it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The world works at those weak ones. To be twisted. In order to fix the twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
be careful.
Yeah, testimonies without evidence are powerless. Careful. Okay. Hey, short guy has a point. 8 characters are great. So should I just investigate everything? Okay. Look at everything. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. Sorry, I had to cough. See if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
Books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
And the ones that stacked to keep people from going through this vent, those have been left alone. Bad books, okay. just pull it. The ladder used to reorganize the books inside of the bookcases. Nothing out of right here. Okay. Dude, essays suck. I never know what to do with those. I just have to like make up stuff. Hope for the best, people. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but should we investigate Rachel's body? Yes, if you want to find clues, we have to. There's too much for you, guy. You don't have to, okay? Oh, it's fine. Oh. I was dead and I started to walk toward Rachel's body. Last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. How did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
You mean die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, oh, I mean, he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Moved away from the hidden door. Why would he do that? No trace of his body being moved. Doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. Why is someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago?
No.
Okay, really. We just have to do our best. That's just for Rentaro's sake. Also so we can envision. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing. Orchestrating? Wait, no. Are pianos an orchestrating? Or an orchestra? Whatever.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't really... I'm kind of sad Rantaro died. I don't know. It wasn't like the best character, but... I guess I mainly just wanted to know what his talent was, Bible Thump. I don't know. Hey, I'll help you in any way I can. Support you for this investigation. Sort of... a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember? Right.
Okay.
Examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can do it. So no hesitation, I began to examine Rantaro's body. Dude, he's like male Kyoko, pretty much. Blood on the back of his head looks like a pretty consistent with force trauma. Don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. Must be a fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file.
Okay.
That's for now. He then stuck his hand in Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Taking as an honest person. Might be. When we do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. You say that with so much confidence. Okay, pull yourself together. And in possession, you could. And Monopad. Monopad definitely is. Definitely the same model as ours. Didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Rentor really wasn't the mastermind. Was the mastermind. Wouldn't have come here without the card key. So what we know now, that is most likely a possibility. What if Rentor were here if he wasn't the mastermind? That is a very good question. But he shot. He shot put a ball in the ground.
Could it be?
Shot put a ball. Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. Put all over it. Murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else he could have been used.
You're right.
That itself is heavy. Would have to be fairly strong to use this weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Strong? Gonta confirmed the killer? Is that... Oh no. Who else is strong? Daddy, are you okay? Finish investigating the body. Get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Guessing he had something to do with the Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Oh yeah, he was the one saying that. Game itself.
Could it be?
It's possible he knows the door to the library just like we did.
Huh?
Might have come to the same conclusion we did that the mastermind would come here. He had the same idea as us. No way, he should have told us. Should have worked together. Class of 4, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
Probably couldn't risk telling us. But was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. Might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. And he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. Can't waste time now. Not going to give up, right? We save everyone.
Yeah.
Right, can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Yeah, this song is very eerie. Well, I think I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
She's right. Can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. To continue the investigation, we gotta find the mastermind. Okay. Anything else in here I can get? You look at the moving bookcase already, right? And look at the globe, I guess. Okay. Sliding door, see? Opens when you slide it. Yeah, it's just all that. I think Rentaro entered through this door. Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. Right, so I have to wait. And those photos like immediately reveal who did it. I set up his creations on top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. The ladder looked on top of the movie. Still there. Take it down now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Moving it is fine, but won't the receiver go off when you move it?
No.
Oh, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Oh, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Make sure to switch it off way down here. Thought the mastermind can still be inside. I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
He's smart thinking. Man, Luigi is kind of a smart dude. I mentioned that a lot of times before, but man, that's kind of genius. Into the library through here with Kaito and Tengo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw the moving bookcase close and we ran over.
That's
But
true.
Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. Wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Hey, the mastermind did too.
That's
We see the pictures after the Mono Cubs evolve. Probably clear. Guess all we can do is wait. Okay. Still something more to investigate. Oh, isn't it? Man, this music is so good. Seriously. When it's open, I was the one who took off the great left-hand duck. We were keeping watch in the classroom, at least two. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I think we've investigated the entire library now. Don't know anything yet. I feel like we need to get in closer to the mastermind.
you're right.
That the RT investigation's long. That's fine. I don't know. I just really like. I like the atmosphere of this one. I don't know. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. Then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
I think we should collect alibis. Need to verify for everyone during the time frame Metro was built. Oh, that makes sense. If that's the case, then we question. Question everyone. 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Ganta, Monkey, Inko, and Jin and Miko. Ultimate first. Should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask him about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. And now let's head to the game room. Okay. Aki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What are y'all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
My suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. Just suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Because
One got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
you don't know?
Don't trust no one, Guy, or you'll lose. Got it. Can't get a real monkey at all. She just saw a dead body. Yeah, she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But
Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. Kaido, of course. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I actually agree with that, Tetra. Good luck with chat only, Kiba. He picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in the fight. Really? That's funny. I told Gon to Maki, Tenko, Miko, Angie, Renzo. Yeah, I don't know. How useful would... I don't know. I question how useful some of these people would be in a fight. Well, but I'm not sure. Those 7 will all be useful in a fight though, yeah. Thank you for taking the words out of my mouth. I too thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Ato. What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate caregiver? He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. I said, Jesus. That sounds like something Kaido would do though. But I have a strategy meeting. Basement.
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. What was Rinzro doing at the time? In a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him. Man, I wish I knew these characters like off the top of my head. So we finished it for time expired. What's it happening around? Oh. And did the 4 of you just wait in the game rooms the whole time?
Nope.
Did Miko and I were the only ones who stayed behind? Anta never joined us.
Huh?
Anta wasn't with you guys? Anta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. What the heck? In the AV room by himself? It's just behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. The other 2.
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? Probably still there. Dude, why is Gonta the most suspicious person right now? First we have like the thing where like you said you would need a strong person to use it as a weapon. And now apparently Gonta was like alone. Oh no. I really hope Gonta isn't the killer. I don't want him to die already. Bible thump.
Shuichi.
AV room's that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Heidi, have you never been there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. But Gonta's he's a good guy.
Wait!
I will thump. Whatever. Wait. Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on.
Told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
Oh, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by its outside, no inside. Gonta, gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, hey there, Caddy. We're just trying to ask him. Tell us, while we're still asking nicely, are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta not no. Just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries, 50 cents each. 1 apple. Totally off topic, Kimiko. Your own math homework.
You know?
Gonta. Called Tabaki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited, but Gonta think he'd not be much help because he's not smart. Gonta here alone, watching bug movie. Really? How does that help?
Honest!
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight, man. It's Monokuma. So helps you fight. Okay, sure.
But you know...
How is it locked?
Huh?
What's locked?
With my magic.
You want to answer honestly? I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta cannot become girl Gonta, then Gonta become gentleman.
Please.
Miko, can you just shut up for a second? Making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, tell us what happened next.
Gonta.
Ganta just need focus. Ganta no focus. Ganta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Ganta just wants to protect everyone. You guys not gonna believe Ganta, huh? Because Ganta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. Making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Ganta feels so useless. After reading a story, I can see why people would suspect him. What really happened? Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Video only? That's fine. I mean, you can still read the text, right? Guide this room. Let's investigate this room a little more. We need to verify Ganta's alibi.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Gonta.
After watching a bug movie to fill Ganta with fight, so Ganta can fight Monica. Ganta needs focus to fill up a fight, so Ganta locked the door. Sounds like a lie. You don't tell the truth, I'll blow off his magic. Yeah, if Ganta naked in public, Ganta can never be comfortable.
jeez.
Pico, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Ganta just wants to protect everyone.
Why?
I don't want to believe Ganta. Ganta feels so pathetic. Culprit is definitely Ganta. He's I look at it.
No.
Really determine that a lot of things.
Yeah?
Really? Even so, it's definitely Ganta. He's vicious the way I look at it. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Ganta's suspicious the way I look at
Got
it. She said the same thing like 3 times in a row. Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
Damn.
Can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Did they hear what happened? Are these walls soundproof like the walls in DR1? Kiba? Tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours. That everyone is right. I want your suspects now. Not when I'm it's natural areas.
Of course.
I'm not the culprit. We're the only universe.
Got it.
Got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Then.
Oh, we have the chance. Let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to this team with us. Might have no problem.
Got it.
Alright then, where's the start? After Coyote and I set up the cameras, keeping watch in the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you guys go down to...
Hey,
Did you start asking people to go with you? I
So.
don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one if no one there.
Okay.
We saw you. You've gone to Maki Tinko and you go right.
You know.
I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. Beat music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting. To confirm what you've told me so far. No one went to the game room for this meeting. No one went to the library, right? And went straight to the game room as we went inside. Anto went into the aviary room to come out.
yeah.
And Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if meeting stopped, so me and Tinko went to get him back. That's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
Nice MHA reference, Bella. Also a high Easter. I gone down to the basement because the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tinko left the game room, Miko and Maki were still there, right? Okay, I'm trying to process this information inside of my brain instead of just like reading and not processing it.
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonto wasn't here the whole time.
I see.
Okay, so we can't confirm Gonto's alibi yet.
Hey.
Library for your entrance at the end of the hallway, right? Anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. You didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
I don't worry, you're not a likely suspect. That's not something to should say. But
Listen up.
you suspect me, you better pursue it to investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
Where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning to leave it all to you guys. I'll just get my own way. Okay, Deezer. Good luck with homework. Video player for watching movies. Don't forget that though. Have anything. Case A. Also not relevant. Back. Legend 1900. Always wanted to see it.
That's...
One with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
Won one awards for his own music. US audiences were years.
Really?
Oh, Americans 210.
Huh?
What else do they have here? Got the movie at random. Case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any new over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
Oh, did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. Something here. Bunch of. Oh, that's funny.
Wait!
Out of here panicking. Hey, you found a clue. You told me here. Let me look.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, don't come over here. Couple minutes later, both down on the floor. Eat red in faces. That's actually hilarious.
Right?
Nice pie emote, Velu. Also, congrats on getting Silver's money, Deezer. I'm proud of you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Oh. Poster? They're all the same too. Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious. Is this actually a game that's going to happen? Ultra Despair Girls 2? I don't know if I need a sequel to that in my life, man. Oh my gosh, looks like a game I've never heard of it before. High school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Wow, are they firing shots at their own game? Like, that's actually really funny. Just one of Monica whispering.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, that gave me a good laugh. I'm glad they put that in there. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, very self-aware. Yeah. Oh, that's actually, man, funny. But it's different from the one we used in game room. Made it to the hallway.
You're right.
Seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
Sliding door open. Tried to open it, but
Huh?
oh, that's weird. Just up all the way. Like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. Get all the way on the other side. I suppose it's not possible to use the door.
No.
If it's gone to, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. Thought of to throw out super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, I could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't tell me
Gone
never
to not
do
eat door
that.
for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gym.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
I think God took eat this door.
No.
Not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that
This
alright?
pile on the railing of the door. But door hasn't moved at all. So then he forces his way through the gap. It's not possible. There's really enough space for baseball. I guess the arm could fit through as well.
It's magic.
So then, probably use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Onto no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. You never have anything.
What's the matter?
I just read you.
No.
Something I wanted. Or I want to try sliding the door one more time. We peeked through the gap of the sliding door. He muttered.
I knew.
Thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance of the library from here. Door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
Not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Yeah, if it's connected to the library where Rancho's body is, that might be related. We've investigated everything here too. What should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask you others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to.
Aww.
Done with if we have the pictures. We don't have to waste our time like this. Yeah, I actually agree with that. You already know who the mastermind is. True. We shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. 2 minutes operation talk to everyone. Oh, Tinko, I wanted to ask you something. Think about what happened in the game. You only confirmed what Maki had told us and it probably knew it. Dang. Feels bad, man.
That's
I
right.
know Ganto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the Avery. Not to mention he's also a male. Being that as evidence.
Hey.
By the way, how was your investigation, amigo? I
No.
haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Alright, don't give me that face. Doing something else. Watching it.
Huh?
Watching Edgy.
Listen
You
up.
agreed to investigate with one other person, right? Edgy's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Edgy? I don't want to suspect anyone either. Girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, have to trust each other. It does not look happy right now, man. That facial expression.
Degenerate
Don't
male.
act all high and mighty with me, two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Man. Can go, please. Bye. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Yeah. If only there was like a 5,000 character limit or emote limit with FFZ, then I would make all these emotes, all these faces emotes. I also have like thousands of thinking emotes, Kappa. You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers out to it too. A lot to it. Please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
Was a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro died in sister. Be able to go to heaven and be nice if you could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to be platinum disciple.
Huh?
I'll take a credit card rewards program. Selfish. Avery room is the one we're just in. There. There's just nowhere else for me to really go except up. Oh no, Nagito 2.0. Oh, this game together, are we? Sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it right.
Hey.
How did you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that
Anyway,
alright?
something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Entro was killed?
Oh.
On interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Now Goutland answered, to tell you the truth. I was in the library smashing in Rentro's head. Like, quit screwing around, take it seriously.
Why?
Why? I really did tell you guys what I was doing.
Huh?
What?
Because...
If I give you honest answers now, is making everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
This trial is going to be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is the game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's
This
wrong.
isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. Our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. Hehe. So excited. I want the class trial to start already. Teacher actually enjoying the situation? Selfish. Literally. Agito just made a sequel to a character. What Koichi is. Anyway. That. Think someone's in here. Oh, a few people in here actually. Hey, Suiji, I'd like to ask you a question. We're on the lookout outside the classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here. You can keep an eye on the base. Close to the library too.
You're right.
Our alibi. We're both in the classroom. Murder occurred.
See.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? I mean, what other character acts like Nagito? Kokichi seems like the only character that acts like Nagito to me. I don't know who else acts like him.
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the base. Besides that, we were together at the time. It's a little off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very
I
much.
understand. Thank you very much.
Hey.
all you wanted to ask? Yeah, ask you one more question specifically about that vent.
By the way,
Appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent, but we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Hope we want to be able to use this vent if we're in here on the lookout.
That's right.
Under all circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
I decided the books in front of the library vent. Closing the way, it would have been even hard for someone going in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Valu thinks Rantaro? Shuichi? He thinks they resemble Nagito? Not even close, what? I'll be sure to save that important piece of my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
Hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. Past life? How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? That's actually true. But let me guess, was you hear my alibi? Yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who commit. At least he's self-aware. Yeah, he is. Gratefully state the truth. I discovered a mouse and also played. I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The people with me were me. Who's Kurumi again? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, the maid. Okay, how could I ever get her? Oh. Mono Cubs prepared the meal for me. What's on the menu as? Pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or something. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be helpful.
Hey!
What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, there was something to that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. Also a brief period of time where smoothly left restroom. Restroom, huh? Well, Smoogie is the ultimate cosplayer. Should have gone to the bathroom and really disguise yourself as someone else. Else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. That's just Max though. Haven't smacked anything in a while. I haven't getting anything for this. Doesn't feel like I am. I think I'm just wasting time here. Ever. One thing I need to check. What do you need to check? It's dusk already. Ooh. I can't read what that says. You ate blood or something? I don't know. I don't know what that says. What else can I even look at? Oh. I don't know, look out in the classroom. Can I put this?
Is that alright?
Yeah. But it's left for me. Did this already, didn't I?
Yes. Ah, yes.
I don't know how to... progress.
Hey.
Everyone in this game is Naruto.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
Searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room. I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. You don't have an alibi? What's alone in his room too?
Aw.
Wait, throw him under the bus. Not my intention. Both Kibo and Rio don't have an alibi. I mean, it's possible one of those. I'm under suspicion because I don't have an alibi. Well, you are a robot. That's pretty suspicious to me.
No.
Like, what if the mastermind just like created a robot spy to I don't know, to be in the killing game? So like, if the robot dies, it doesn't matter because it's not even human. Whatever. I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
Very much, but don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Sue, how we know everyone's a robot. What about Cook?
No.
I need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him. But corroborate his alibi, right? Means he must have known.
I see.
Right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. There's some movies in the library, right? I mean, I was just there, whatever. I guess I'll go again.
Hey.
We need to ask you something. She's busy thinking about something she won't talk to me. What's she thinking about? They have a free skirt and look this whole.
Got it?
I love the skirt, Sabugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. Better talk for him and look the skirt for Suichi to see. Now I'm gonna tie a skirt around your head and everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I understand, I just need to talk right. Wow. Man,
Oh.
can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty. No, they won't get dirty. By saying you've seen dirtier Suichi.
What's wrong?
You want to talk about? Man. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you can disguise yourself as anyone. One of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes to disguise in?
You can't.
Did you see the dialogue that just transpired, Diamond? Yeah, I think that's why you're saying that. Cosplay isn't the disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Tell me how. Come on, Kaede. I'll wait. Will you grab my hand and drive me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor? So you did see it. Okay. Just wondering. You're gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
No, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. No, your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But
Right?
come on, hurry up. What? Oh no, this is creepy. Only addressed and handed my clothes to some. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look. What is happening?
Huh?
What is happening right now?
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospop, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
I agree with these what faces that are coming from Diamond and Tetra. We changed our clothes and then returned to the library where Suichi was waiting.
What happened?
Heidi, what's wrong? You couldn't have disguised yourself.
Yeah,
You understand since you saw the cos box, right? Cosplay is love.
you're right.
You breathe life into characters, it's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world. Oracle channeling the gods. I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction, but it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world. That's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Wait. Oh wait, it's already time. Huh. Time.
You bastards!
Wait, really? Already? Wow, I thought the investigation would be longer. Time for the long waited class trial. Well, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just the photos. My face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? There's no way a class trial is happening that fast.
Hey,
That's Suiji. Features have finally been developed. So come on and kill me. Big Kaidi. We see the pictures. That's all we need to see. Like, it's over after that, man. Don't even need the class trial. We'll sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Big Heidi, shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
Can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Oh. Oh, you came.
We're
Sure
intruding!
did. Came to see you. You're as lovely as always. Oh, mine is okay. You're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink? Eat as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Yeah, thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? Great.
Gee.
All you guys gonna do this for? Take these. All the photos, they're separated and post for each camera. Use them. Take them down. It's all up to you, or her. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's the journalist going to do about it? Nothing, that's what. Oh wait, mine is funny. Want to get out of here after your shiftings? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age, home district, salary? Do you have another job? No. Monofuni will never be as good as Monami. People. Anyway, like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Okay, we look at them. Look at the pictures. I want to see the pictures. What's the developed photos?
Right?
Culprit should be in the photos, right? How exciting. I want to see a dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. The photos taken by the camera near the first. Envelope that says front interest says total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. We're all at the library, so I took a picture then. Yeah, that's right before we found Rantaro's body. Pretty bad picture, maybe. Don't focus on it too much,
But
okay?
of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is
Is this?
picture of us running into the library after we heard Tinko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems.
Everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone picture here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. Got there a bit late.
You know,
Okay. These are all pictures of when we found the body. One more photo with furniture is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Suichi? Ah, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors while I was removing the cameras. That's actually kind of funny. Well, Picture doesn't seem to have any clues that helps either. There probably was, like, they probably intentionally, like, removed the pictures that actually showed the culprit or something. Camera pointed at the furniture, it's only snapped these 4 pictures. Alright, that's a pretty, yeah, that's a pretty, legit selfie from Suichi. They ran through or anyone else who could be the culprit in the photo.
Hey.
They both entered through the back door then?
That is correct.
Same with the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance.
Yeah.
The 2 photos were taken by the camera at the rear entrance. Picture. Rantaro.
I knew it.
Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps no.
I see.
Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being hurt. That does not appear to be the case.
If
That means he was killing the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Again? Wow, another Shuichi selfie.
Sorry.
Alright, me again, this is for me. For a while I was moving the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
Had no choice to remove the camera, so he had to be close to this. Is that it? All for the rear interest. Photo. Of course. Culprit not in rear interest photo either. This is mean. They're not in either the front or rear interest pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That camera could have captured the moment the mastermind opened it. Hope that, what's the case, as I removed photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was Rantaro? Wait, what the heck? Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase then. Oh, the hidden door. Yeah, okay. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let's see the next picture. What remaining is in there. Yeah, here it is. What? Wait. Rantaro doing? It's like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I didn't notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so.
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. Oh. That would mean that Rantaro noticed it while hitting camera. Maybe the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? Bookcase appears to have already been moved. What? The sensor activates. Okay, so what happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? Last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However.
So, culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? This is really weird. Okay. Dang. I knew there was no way the photos would just like instantly reveal who the culprit was. That'd be too easy. Again, no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a waste.
Why?
You really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. That's exactly what I was thinking actually. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that
You bastards!
all the photos from the hidden cameras to relax and get to. So, those really were all the photos.
Screw around.
Yeah. Did flop. Carrot Opie. Seriously, all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. Evil version of Monami was here. Oh. The culprit didn't go to the library. Then how'd they kill Rantaro? Must be what they call a perfect crime. Perfect crime.
I'm disappointed.
I've been sliding off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
Should have been helping us investigate. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Did you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well.
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
Okay.
Inspected his monopad. I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Idea, you're okay. Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? That's when I had these photos, it would have solved everything. Idea. Yeah. This like sucks. Bible thump.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Shrine of Judgment.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
Oh dude, that's actually hype. They're going back to the red door from
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
that's hype. They're going back to the red door from DR1. That's pretty hype.
See you all there. Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
Means we have no choice but to continue the discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Either, what a pain. Scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
I'll be fine. I feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
Need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And everything, including this killer game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? When following Hanako's instruction and walked toward the courtyard. Yeah, it took us 6 hours to get to the first class trial. Sheesh.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Alright, me to worry you. So shocked. They thought that everything would be resolved once we give up. So explosive mastermind this class trial and everything, even this killing game will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
So it's the red door in the courtyard, right? Okay. Go. Been skipping the H the whole time. I have no idea what Tetra's talking about. Ryan of Judgment. It's just red door, right?
Hey!
Alrighty, I have one more question. I think it's one of us, not just the culprit. The mastermind as well.
Huh?
And what you told me, Sweet?
Okay.
Just my only deduction. I don't know if I should.
Hmm.
No, I don't know if it's true either. Oh, I need to confirm it. Just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything.
Yeah.
Turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Actually, would you seem so sure of yourself during the investigation?
Sorry.
Sorry. Go. Still waiting for us, but.
What?
This is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Ganta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
So annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Hanakuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
Hanakuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Oh no, I have to talk to everyone. Ugh, it's gonna take a while.
Don't do his best.
It's fine.
And note and be excused.
Hmm.
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
Hey.
Okay, so catch you later, Baller.
Wow.
Thanks for subbing. Again, I do appreciate that a lot.
Ah!
How terrifying.
Man, the guy's definitely my bottom 3 characters.
What are you trying to pull? But then
Unfortunately. But
The emotes look better
Sneak attack!
on mobile. And I kind of want to see what they look like on mobile now.
Kazatua says so.
Okay, I've talked to everyone. Nice Mac, anything? Or whatever, let's just look at this.
Huh?
Yeah, I know you don't, Velo. I just like to. OP.
This is
Oh crap. That was an interesting cinematic. Well, also hi Sheffy. Want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. Stay behind then. I'm not sure that I'll just be pursuing.
I guess
Yeah, that's true. I know.
if you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
Probably not a good idea. Let it run. As long as that in Wally says escape's not an option.
Hey,
Really fine. Let's all work together. I promise we're going to escape this place or make good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
Well, let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Make such an incredible team.
Huh.
I'd be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito
Forget.
Momota, luminary of the
Well then,
stars.
I, Kaito Momota, Luminary Stars, live. What you mean? I?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm
I'm
ready.
so far already, so we gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Turning all set forward. Let's walk toward the elevator, taking with ancient threat. I kept going. I decided to fight. Everyone had boarded the elevator. Yeah, Rantaro died. The ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't know what his talent was.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
We also don't know who killed him. Yet.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Dude, Kokichi's voice actor might be Fuyuhiko's voice actor now. Now that I think about it. Be sure to say sharp whisper to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
Man.
I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
So much positivity, so much motivation. Those words were mainly for me, inspired me, so I will not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. We slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Ben.
Welcome to the Glass Trial. Oh boy, the Glass Trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. Dang, are they? I think they're actually bashing the. Wow, they're bashing this game. They're bashing their own game. Wow.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Not from here on. Things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any warrior violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
It's an authentic replica of a courtroom. Bad taste.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
making it through this? Is this one for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course, putting strangers in life for this scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the
That's
worst!
seriously the worst. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real warriors in this world. Doesn't matter what terrible things you do or don't do, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this is so sticky, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this going?
Well now.
Our opponent is over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. When I go with instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. Walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer, that's why. I wanted to expose the mastermind in this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. Oh dude, the music. Oh man, I'm getting the goosebumps. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma, forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. Well, yeah, have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. Can't show any fear here. I must fight to the live there and I will face this life or death class trial. Make Al safe. Oh, champ, let's go. Okay. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial can be. I don't know what's the most important. Oh. Trigger happy. I think it's funny they have a bullet called that. Balu, which skill should I use? I don't know what skills to use. What are the most? What are the best? Guppy. Only have 16. Ooh, this helps the Mario Kart minigame. Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. I don't know what Hangman's Gambit is like in this game, but I'll use this. Kiba. Probably think different skills would be more useful for you. Okay. We're in the first speaker. Argument will be shown from the start. I'm assuming that this debate scrums are where people talk at the same time. Or is that mass panic debates? Actually. I gotta equip it. I only bought it. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh. I kind of want to use these because the mass panic debates are annoying. Oh wait, I'm broken now. Over. Yeah, Sheffy, lol. I would have been like, wait, why is my skill not working? Ah. I look at every truth bullet. Oh gosh. Actually a lot. Change difficulty. I just switched to kind. Alright, let's do it. Paper, Mario, color, split. Okay, no. I'm kidding, lol. Lol.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Oh, so you actually die if you don't vote. Dang.
Now let's get this crazy awesome
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Hey, Silver.
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
I'm just gonna max the voice volume. For some reason, some characters are like wider than others.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
For some reason, I like Miu more when she actually like talks. When I can hear her voice actor, Tipo.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Mirror posted a fail fish, that's funny.
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that? I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't think Kibo is the mastermind.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then, we could start by determining the sequence of events? Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Hey, Bimmer. Yeah, the trial just started. You didn't really miss that much, Bimmer. I just finished the investigation, and now I'm on the trial.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. This class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Now the class trial has begun. Things progress during each trial. Non-stop debates will occur. And outside debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you, Earth. Any lies or contradictions are... You'll have to use the truth bullets you got to refute what they say. Relevant to bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire with triangle. For the goal was explain the statements, those are the weak spots. Against lies, contradictions, and within those weak spots. Gotta be able to refute small, yeah, hit just right truth bullet for everyone's statements. What you have. Truth bullet is a proper weak spot, but if you're out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. New element. Finish all you can concentrate and make time slow down. Small red dot. The weak points call it. Red truth bullet. An awesome being counter bullseye. Counters really improved your score. Number of mono coins were earned. Try that out. Yeah, I need more mono coins so I can get more stuff. Keepa. Very non-stop debate. Options will bring up the controls. Have a look. Let's go. Let's go.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Definitely contradiction one of those statements. President right from a second will avoid that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Oh, okay. I know what to do here.
Rantaro was
I think.
alone in the library.
Actually, league controls again. Okay. Go to fast forward.
The culprit could snuck him.
Actually.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Poly champ.
No, that's wrong.
This according to Rampa.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
That's a funny trophy.
Huh? Why?
I have to aim for the V spot. Is that how I get the V point thing? There's like a V spot. I didn't notice any V spot page.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
I'm sorry, Toaster. I did stream a bit earlier than usual today, but I just couldn't stop thinking about this game. I had to play it. It's okay, you didn't really miss like that much.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Oh.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible.
Blocks. Wait, does it block text sometimes? If it does, I should just make it even smaller. BOP. You can barely see it now. Awesome. OP.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Hey, are those nicknames really necessary?
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
But Kaede, it's only the first chapter. Kiba.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Oh, you did.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
It would, yeah. Fastest class trial in Danganronpa history.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
How many people knew about those? Only
So who the hell is it?
3 people?
It's you!
Including...
What?
Oh. I forgot about... yeah. Okay.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I'm sorry to suspect Mew, but that really okay? Run out, blue covered spots will appear. Call as weak spots, you see. Argue points. Blue covered weak spots are called agree points. Being 3 points, which would just flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, it's by that prove the other person's testimony is correct. One of 3 bullets merged for their statement. Holding any consent. Now on, you must prefer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also vegan sit, so if you're confident, give that a shot. For your time. Respectfully, system.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Never went to the library. Oh, wait a minute.
Would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Pick up, starting to dig yourself deeper with no lies. Take your side, pushing to judgment always make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Okay, wait. I think I...
You're the culprit, aren't you?
No way! That's...
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Ah, I got the viewpoint.
I agree with that.
And I got it right. Wow, I'm a legend, dude. I'm a legend.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Is all that
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
right now.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
I'm gonna keep speeding it up, Mir. Well, if I've already read the dialogue before, or seen the dialogue before. Well,
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so big!
you know, I don't ever recall Nagito crying like that. That's definitely a difference between this guy and Nagito. Also, hi, Gab.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Finish this trial. Oh yeah, so you can watch without spoilers, I guess. Hope you'll be.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What are you talking about, Monokuma?
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
Maybe you're a fast worker.
You're the ultimate cosplayer.
Fast
though.
killer, Kappa.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Dang.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why we couldn't have been in disguise is, oh, Cospox.
I get it! Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Sumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Seriously, Ryoma's voice does not fit his face at all. It's great.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Hey, yeah, I know they're all fictional people, but hey, but to them, they're real people. Whatever.
Aw, Sumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you two!
Some of this dialogue is funny. Hope you.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Seems like it.
But of course.
Where'd she get the hammer from?
You're laughing. That includes you too.
Including Rantaro, one of the 6 people headed to the basement. Mastermind of this killing game? Person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
He does look pretty intimidating. Iba.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
That face is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Oh, you do.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? Right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi.
You can mess with the camera? Oh, look at that, you can. I don't really see the point of this, but I guess that's funny. Okay. Huh.
I'm also the culprit too.
Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to panic in the courtroom. Right as time, you'll now be thrown into a mass panic. Debates will happen at the same time. Like a non-stop debate. Your simple opinion is simple, right? And the conversation really want to hear. Concentrate. Listen more carefully. Worth everyone's opinions, find line contradiction or refute it. I'll use the V counter. So if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
I have an alibi.
Wait. Okay, R1 is concentrate.
Cause Atua, who wanted us all in the basement.
What? Are you talking? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. None of us there could have killed him.
Oh gosh. I'm on normal. Yeah. Oh, your voice, excuse me. Kaido's statements were suspicious, right?
I'm not even a little bit.
Would never punch him.
What about the guy who wanted us in the basement?
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. None of us there could have killed him.
Yeah, I think I know. I think this is probably wrong.
I'm not
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Oh, I was right. Okay. I missed the V point though, Bible thump. I was actually aiming for it, I just like missed it. Oh.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Wait, putting ketchup on a hot dog is a good idea.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta!
Yes. I do remember that, Toaster.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Angie, please.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
It's getting loud and heated. I just focus on everyone's voice. Hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
Probably has something to do with this bullet. Probably.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
What's with the...
Is not settled?
Oh.
Gonta not culprit!
Must have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing. Right.
Gonta not culprit!
Oh. Bible thump.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, you must walk through game room where friends are.
To even reach hallway. Oh. AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
There should have been a door
Facing the hallway,
too.
The sliding door across
from the rear entrance,
correct?
With that sliding door,
What?
you can quickly
What?
go in and out of
Did
the
I just like
library.
miss the word?
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Bible thump.
Well, that's... It's not settled. Gonta not
Oh.
culprit. Gonta not culprit. Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. You can't get to the hallway. You can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than 1 entrance now. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
I'm gonna run out of
The
time.
sliding door,
Goofy.
correct?
With that sliding door,
There we go, sheesh.
No, that's wrong.
I was totally right, it's just I missed the words small.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
you saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
I'm sorry, Mirror, but it would be really annoying to...
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
like go slowly through the on-stop debates. Bible thump.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
You can focus? How do you focus? Oh crap, I would only see the controls during the on-stop debate itself, Bible thump.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
Wait, are you playing on PS4, Gap?
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
That's very Kurumi. Show everyone how awesome you are. I'm goofy.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There's the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Oh man.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Oh.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Well, we did see what the murder weapon was. Particularly I'm in the AV room. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, Kiba. Longer and slimmer. Thin rod. I don't see anything like that. Double bump. butt face.
I get it.
Okay.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
I was kind of thinking that, but I don't know. I wasn't sure it would actually
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
be that small.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
It's so weird.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my. How are
Thanks.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Not to kill her internal library room. I was in the room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say. Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally
There goes
normal.
the face again.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
Dang.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest.
He's just saying what?
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot
I'm kind of shocked he's not denying it.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even Insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys
Well.
think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Everyone is wrong. Hope we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. Need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Oh man, the music. Yes, they brought back this music. I love this music. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
So we agree, Gonta's the
Dude, I'm
culprit.
popping off. This music is awesome.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library,
Wait.
one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See, that's all there is to it.
Oh crap. I don't really get what's going on, honestly. Happy. We're going with doesn't sound right. Situation in the library was different from what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. He got the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Bible thump.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male
Let's look at all the accounts.
excuse.
Or the bullets.
Rantaro's corpse.
Whatever.
It's in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
Let's try to sell visual, please.
There are no obstacles in the way.
Oh wait.
If one opens the
Okay,
back
I think I got it. I think I might have gotten it. Okay.
No way the average person can make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
I kinda wish I could like go back to certain ones. Okay. I think I might be right.
So we agree. Gonta's
Not culprit!
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Polychamp,
No, that's
dude, I'm a genius.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Are you guys really that triggered by fast forwarding? I don't really see the problem with it if you've already like seen the, I don't know, seen the non-stop debate the first time.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
It proves the bookcase open when Taro was killed. Actually, what does prove that? Crap. Maybe it's one of the photos. Crap. I'll just try all the photos, Kiba. Wait. No, it should be this photo.
I get
Oh.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
Just clip it as it's happening then. OP.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
What face?
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Who the heck else could have done it then?
Sorry!
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Yeah, you're right, Bimmer. There's no way that should have been the immediate There's no way the ball would have been able to hit Rantaro.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap!
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Nice music.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get
Must
it?
have been from the game room, right?
I think it was from the warehouse.
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
I saw track and field equipment there.
Don't pretend I don't exist. Okay.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Well.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Yeah, most of these characters suck, Bimmer. Not gonna lie. OP. But I like a few of them, though.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library... Maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
How would they have done that?
Super serious, brother.
You too, sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit into the library without being caught by the cameras. Is it really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Hey, Cosmic. Oh no, another non-stop debate.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Increasing orders.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Tokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yeah-ha-ha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Never had Katie got before. Those countries the game he notices yet. I've also not noticed it.
Hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Oh wait, actually.
Inside the hidden door!
Wait, crap, I missed again. How do you focus? I need to know how to focus. Oh, concentrate. That's what it's called in this game. Oh.
If that's true,
Well,
the suspects...
guess I'll speed. I'm sorry for speeding up, but I have to like go all the way back around just to get to the point I want to get to. And I really... Wait a minute. Maybe it's the other one. Whatever. I want to try this thing first. Keep up.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi...
Where would they have...
Inside the hidden door!
Oh, it didn't work.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Oh, wait a minute. It must be this
Where
then.
would they have hidden?
Inside
No, I meant to press triangle, not square. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, the photos weren't proof of that. The dust isn't proof of that. Oh, no one entered the door.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge a tour?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used. While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Good thinking, Shuichi.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh no. Don't tell me they... Oh no, they put this in this game?
You've still got a ways to go.
Oh, this was so annoying in DR2.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Because you've been contradicted. Or if anything happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called over total shutdown. What's a total shutdown for analysis? Playing the controls in this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. The bullet with and align it with your opponent's claim. Or regular cut in the direction. Blade. Pointing it by pressing X. Cut a truth blade. Pressing triangle. The bullets we call it truth blades. Other cuts when we spot appears. Flash with the bullet strike, of course. If you don't have the trade truth blade. Give a look mark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Once 2 seconds, 3 is 3. 3 cut down, the better. As position of your opponent's claim it closely and slice as many as you can. That do the debate smooth to your advantage. The move the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will for their advantage. You have dual flaws of prior arguments are even a blade lock will clear occur. When that happens, you have to mash X as fast as you can and push them off. Slicing and dicing your opponents with the bee's knees. What? Not really? Oh, they're not here before you try it. You can also agree. So if blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over.
Trying to see how this works.
Since the culprit was there before the cameras were played, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Rejoin everyone.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
That makes sense.
Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
Yeah, how would they rejoin everyone if everyone ran in, like...
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Nobody else was in there, right?
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Yeah, exactly.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Took a while for him to answer. You okay? He's been really quiet. Worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
No.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the
I
connecting
would
vent.
have seen that.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. The books, right? Aha! Dude, I have a brain. It feels so good to have a brain.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Oh no, the frames are dropping. No, please don't do this. Don't do this to me, frames.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention?
Oh.
The camera would have taken their picture.
Can you please?
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
Wait.
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I mean,
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're out.
well, she would know since she made the cameras.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. That's more than enough time to kill someone.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Oh.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from
Yeah,
the
she
start?
should have told us this from the beginning.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh no.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds,
I
correct?
think I kind of see what's happening here. I hope it's like not what I think it is.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro
Yeah.
and exit the library.
That is definitely enough time.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was me all along, since she knew about
Oh,
the
no.
intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Luigi.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Oh no.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Oh no.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better
He's not
speak
saying anything.
soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
I'm like actually going to cry on one stream if this is like a thing. Boy, Shuichi can't be the culprit. Definitely wrong. There's no way. Choose the police. Shuichi's the culprit. Definitely not possible. Intermission? Really? Well. Ugh. Oh, I said yes. I do want to save. Hold on. Hey, Ubersoft. Oh.
Well now.
I was racing forward toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know because I know everything. But everything.
Yeah?
Oh, everything. He knows everything about anything. Basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes. He has betrayed his Ernsign ancestors. Traded. No, I'm obviously still a bear. So it's obvious, right? Right, you guys? There ain't no fish. You sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Okay, my chat is clearly losing brain cells at the moment.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, wasn't there one time where you? I think there was a time where you left.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole
No,
time?
they weren't. There was a time where he left, actually.
Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Pick out the basement.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even Shuichi did go to the basement. He couldn't have killed Rantaro because Shuichi time it took him to return? I don't know, actually. I'm actually not really sure about this. I was guessing. No. That's not it. Or a weapon? I don't know. Okay. Of course I guessed wrong twice. Oh.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Huh.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Oh, yeah. Can I scan it to the security system? Clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. When the mastermind moves the bookcase. Oh man. Specifically the bookcase one. And that's the one that Rantaro removed. Bible thought. Crap.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
I kinda hate how this is actually starting to make sense.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
Oh gosh.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor
Dang it, Nagito 2.0. Stop making sense.
to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. Have to do something. Know for a fact that he's not the culprit. Gotta do something. At this point, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The bullets will disappear. They touch these lines holding you as obstacles. Please time your two bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Use the silencer with X to shoot down the white noise. That. Not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots. Also get additional time from a great deal. Art's intent.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
So many dots. Gonna move. Have the sensor on him. But Davis proves it beyond a shadow of doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but... The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot.
I think I know what this is. I'm not completely sure.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
I guess I missed. Oh no, I actually didn't miss. Yeah, true.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move
This is the first time I'm like mostly confused.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Bible thump.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede
heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Bible thump. This is how I
The
died, dude.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait.
So when Kaede
No,
heard
I
the
didn't mean to do
sensor
that.
go
That was a
off,
mistake.
she figured someone had
When did you say when Luigi moved it?
tried to move the bookcase.
Crap. Crap.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Nope, still wrong.
The security sensor
I'm actually
was
going to die.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
Bible thump.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it. The whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone
I'm
had
thinking
tried
so
to
hard
move
right
the
now.
bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but
Maybe it's this, I don't know.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Nope, it's not. This is my last
The
life.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when they moved it in
order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor
Oh, I'm out of time.
she figured someone had tried
I'll
to move the
try
bookcase.
like one more thing if I have the time to do it. I don't think I have the time to do it though. Oh.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Nope. That game over on the first trial. It's all over, dude.
Is there...
We won't give up!
The security sensor
I'm sad.
was armed,
I'm
but
sad.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
the sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
I minimized chat, by the way. I just want to figure this out myself.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I'm so sad. This is taking me so long.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
fail, fail.
In order
Why
to
do I
trigger
not
the
understand
alarm.
this?
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
Maybe I just try random stuff.
the sensor.
I want to actually think about it. I want to figure it out, you know? I want to feel smart. I don't want to just figure it out randomly.
They moved it.
Whatever.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I'm so salty right now. What proves that Luigi didn't have the
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
I already did that. I literally already did
He had
that.
it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
I mean, there's only 2 things I can shoot and 4 things I can shoot with. I should just try everything at this point. Oh.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured.
Also, I need to
someone had
concentrate more.
tried to
I keep forgetting like the button inputs.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase is... As it turns out, Shuichi had it
Keep
the
thinking
whole
it's
time.
like X to it. Wow, I feel like so stupid right now. Holy
Kaede
crap.
heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
I feel like I shot everything at the first one.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound
Kaede
they heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Losing brain cells, BRB.
The security sensor was
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
the security sensor was armed,
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede
Kaede
heard came from
from
the sensor
when Shuichi secretly moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The
Nothing
sound
works, man.
Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard
I'm so
the
sorry.
sensor go off,
I just
she
don't
figured someone
understand
had
this
tried
at all
to
for some
move the
reason.
bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Okay. Let me just look at all the bullets and actually like
The security
read
sensor
the
was
entire bullets and just think carefully. Photos taken by the camera facing libraries of your interest. Okay. Photo is shot. The camera. The photo is taken by the camera facing libraries for your interest. First photo is a shot of retro coming in. Second photo is a shot of sweet. Moving the camera for investigation. First photo. Okay. I don't think it's that bullet.
The moving bookcase isn't what
I
triggered
don't think it is. Rento being the moving. It's taking photos. Shot of Rento to remove the camera.
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry that took me so long.
Wait a minute.
Gosh.
This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed...
All I had to do was just like read the bullets and just like think. Oh man, I'm so sorry for that.
We wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Ugh.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Well.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah... I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was...
Dude, that's what Nagito always did. Nagito always, like... Whenever he would say things wrong intentionally, knowing that he was wrong. That's literally a Nagito thing. Oh.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Hey, Fresh.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
Huh.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
That I do. When actually, no way he's the culprit, but even so. Would you say anything? Is there a reason you won't say anything? That's the case, and it's all up to me. If they want to take control of this debate, if that means I have to lie to do it. Is that a lie? This camera moving thing is funny. Okay. Playing a lie in a class trial. Sometimes it's lies necessary to reach the truth. No lies in this tutorial. You're not, there will be times when in debate where you have to lie. Or you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. And get your heart pumping. That works. Just let truth bullet light. No one about debates. Triangle. The bullet will become a lie bullet. Okay, you have to hold it. Lie bullet. I'm doing okay, Fresh. This game is cool. You lie, use a lie bullet, argue unstable. Perjury. Game that ain't spoke for the truth but lies. While lying, your influence game will drain it's successful. It's your lie bullet. Okay, damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor there is a secret way to advance the back route. Okay, those who will lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Eyes.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Of
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
This was that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. Regarding against that, everything should be okay. Painful.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Okay.
And so when
The picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking
Is that the only thing I can... Yeah, it is. There's no other text I can shoot at.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Please. What? Oh my gosh. Gotta be.
And so when
Rantaro moved the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval.
Apple phone. That actually makes me sad. How do you miss after concentrating? Oh gosh.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
Oh, I guess it's wrong.
Let's go over the case one more time.
What does the Monokuma file say? I don't know. I'll just try shooting this at it.
The sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
All or nothing, people. What?
But he
Oh!
had it turned off.
I'm stupid. I forgot to do the live thing.
The bookcase.
My gosh.
The picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Oh.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
There we go.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
Oh. I did get it right. I just had to turn it into a lie.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
I always minimize chat during the non-stop debates, Keepa. Just so you know.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Okay.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
It's because Kaede spent so much time with Shuichi, so she trusts him. She doesn't think he's the killer.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Dang it.
I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Can go, please. Also, why are they playing this music now? Well,
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
yes, I am, Gab. Yes, I am, Kappa.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
What the heck, Monokuma?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Wait, is his microphone a belly button? Is belly button a microphone? That's weird.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Do I have to do something? Can't vote for Shuichi. Definitely not the culprit. Vote for him, all hope is lost. Yeah, we'll save everyone. Haven't lost hope yet, and won't give up. We're gonna save everyone and make sure we're all on the same page. I mean, oh man. We split down the middle. Times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, split the two teams. You go argue your opinions against each other. Everyone's so fired up, the subjects or your statements don't match. Not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in correct order. That's how you make good debate. Besides, subjects, your words will be displayed. Your opponent's subject won't be. Closely for the subject of your argument. Where your opponent finishes their statement on the same subject keyword with the D-pad. Press triangle to argue the subject with the same. Your opponent's arguments match. What's keyword would be your. And while this statement. Now I try to convince all your opponents at once. Really, they tap the button displayed on the screen to push this claim out. Get pushed back, put the claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Is Shuichi the culprit? Man, what is this? What is this?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede went together the whole time.
What am I even doing right now?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
What point will be raised for the opponent finishes their statement? You can note or match my sides. Points with my opponent's points. And you convince everyone that Shuichi's not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
I don't think you do this anymore. I think I just failed. Yeah, I did.
Is there...
Man, I feel when I game over it twice on the first trial. I can already tell I'm going to be amazing at this game. Just fantastic. Can I skip this? Okay, I can. Oh.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi
Okay, I was right.
had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Our points don't match, so we won't be able to make the missing argument. Don't convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
I just did the same. Oh.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Is that wrong?
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
No, that's not right.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Yeah.
You hid what you knew about... You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who
I
actually
did that
had the
before.
receiver.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
What?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
I can speed this up too, right? Yeah, I can.
Disguised.
But that's Kaede's...
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had
Okay,
the
I think
receiver.
I've done it.
But that's
Seems like you just have to like
I'll
match
do
the
it.
words with what
We'll know
they're
whether or not
saying or
it's a
something.
lie when we
Kibo.
talk this through.
Or should I say Kibo? Ouch, fine. Wait, oh. This is kind of crazy.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well,
I mean-
if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been warning you this whole time. Like, who is the second most suspicious person besides Suichi? It doesn't seem like there's anyone that's even close to
We've
that.
already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
What face?
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Picture from the camera into the indoor.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
What is suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
Good question.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro removed the bookcase.
He must have like seen it when I took the picture, and then like he.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Yeah.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Yeah, why did he notice?
And the answer is in this picture.
It is? That's the reason why I don't notice the camera was because I'm assuming because of the sensor? No. No, notice carries his keys to the camera. Okay. Does the camera even flash? Oh, the camera does flash. Okay.
I get it!
Because of the flash, right?
A lot of crazy things have happened this trial, Tetra. A lot of crazy things.
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Why the camera aimed at the hidden door?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
No mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Only one reason the camera's flash was used. You get picture mastermind? Oh. Must have been the lab room. Nope. I act like I know stuff when I don't actually know anything. Was it to blind the mastermind then? Wow. Wow. I'm really skilled at like getting this on like the last answer.
I get it!
But it's like I have a skill for that. Jeez.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Failfish.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
It's okay. I kind of expect this to happen. I'll be up here.
And that's exactly what
See,
happened.
the thing is, it was easier for me to stream the first two Danganronpa games because I already watched them, so like I already knew a lot of the class trials. But like, this is my first blind Danganronpa game, so yeah, it makes sense that I'm just like not being smart. I'll be up here. Iba.
Rentaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
What? What?
Long time?
What?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
What?
Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Wait. Please, can I pick Miyu, please? Can it please be Miyu? I don't want to... Please. I know who it is. I just don't want it to be who. It's over, dude. It's all over. Bible thump. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, okay, it's not Suichi. Wait, who is it? Who is it then? Wait, who is it? Wait, was it you? I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna die trying to guess who it is, Paul. Crap, I only have one guess left before getting another game over. Sheesh. I don't know, man. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch attacker. Nagito 2.0. Yeah, it's over. I minimized chat again, by the way. I can't see what you guys are saying. Hope you'll be. That's probably a good thing, though. Keepo. I honestly don't know who this is at all. Honestly.
Everyone, you have to believe me. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi.
Well, if Shuichi's...
We've already exhausted all...
No,
This is going back pretty
right,
far.
Shuichi?
Huh?
Crap.
Shuichi, it's because you're scared to... I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. Don't be scared to... Please.
The picture.
Picture?
Crap.
The picture from the...
Can I, is there a way faster way for me to get through this? Okay, I can do this. Hold on.
This
Man, if only Color Splash had text this fast, that'd be awesome. Keep up. Okay. Wait. No, I already did this. It's because of the Flash. Oh my gosh, holy crap. How can I be that stupid? Oh my gosh. I literally did that before.
Yeah. It's...
Ugh.
I get it.
Hey.
What?
Do you...
Yep. The cul-
Is it Gonta? It's totally Gonta, right? Who the heck is it? I actually, like, don't know. I'm literally just guessing at this point, because I like, actually don't know. Oh. The heck? I'm, like, running out of options. I just have to, like, pick who I haven't chosen yet. What? Did I try, you? What? Am I going to die again? Are you serious? Who? Is it me? Do I have to select myself or something? What kind of conspiracy is this? I didn't pick you yet. Okay, I'll try picking myself.
No doubt about it.
What? 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 What?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
What's happening?
But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me.
What's happening?
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Kaede is the culprit.
Are you serious?
Kaede did it?
But I played as her. You didn't do it.
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
What?
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Yes.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill
Yes.
him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
This is not the time to joke around.
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I think I won't feel the truth though. I think I'm supposed to cry now. I think I'm supposed to.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where?
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Holy crap. What is happening? Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. Trust me with your wish. So I can't back down. You still wish me to fight for the truth? What truth? What happened? I'm so confused. Why is this lasting so long? Holy crap.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom
I'm so
standing
confused.
watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw
Nice
Rantaro.
this. Where else can the truth be found?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
That's the other thing I can shoot
How'd
at.
she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
But no. Am I playing as Shuichi right now? Yes, I am apparently playing as Shuichi, I think. How many? What number game over is this? Like 3, 4? I'm losing track at this point.
I have an
Wait,
alibi.
wait, what is this? Full volume. Does this have anything to do with anything?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I don't know.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Yeah.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the after all.
I'm crying.
Damn it!
I have an alibi.
I'm actually crying right now.
When Rantaro was
The
killed,
tears are like actually
I was in the
in
classroom
the eyeballs.
standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
It's probably the ball.
In which case,
Play the ball is like the bullet I'm supposed to shoot.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never
Am
saw
I supposed to be
Rentaro.
lying or something? I don't know. I don't even know.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to use the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
Wait,
That's the only
did that actually shoot the...
In which I have an alibi. With Shuichi.
Kill him.
We know that it was...
Okay, so right now I'm trying to prove
I
that
have an
Kaede
alibi.
apparently killed Rentaro, right?
When Rantaro was killed,
How the heck could I don't...
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
Why is this video background music even
It's
a bullet?
important to establish the culprit
Doesn't make
used
sense
the
to me.
shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
I have an alibi.
What's the truth?
When
What is the truth?
Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit was shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
What?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
What?
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
What? 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 Okay, I'll try lying. I don't know. Maybe that'll work.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I don't know, man.
Saw Rentaro.
Do you get it, chat? I don't get it. You don't know what bullet to use yet?
I have an alibi.
I actually like just don't understand at all.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
What the actual
How'd
heck?
she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Mirror
We
gets
know
it, but
that
he
it was
doesn't
in
want
the
to say anything.
library.
Rentaro was killed in the
What?
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an
I
alibi.
don't really know where to start. BL statements. Think of
When
which
Rantaro
one is
was
wrong
killed,
and then try to prove it wrong.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
Think of which one is wrong.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish
Okay.
where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
Seems like everything she's saying is right.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's
I
impossible
think
for me to be the culprit.
But didn't the ball come from somewhere that wasn't the library?
I have an alibi.
Or am I wrong about
When
that?
Rantaro was hurt, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Never saw
Is that it?
Rentaro.
Yeah. Where?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Where did... I'm gonna cry.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Where did the culprit use the ball? The culprit used the ball in the AV room, right?
I have an alibi.
Or was it somewhere
when
else?
Rantaro was killed,
Have I tried the ball on everything yet?
watch with Shuichi.
The ball bullet? Have I tried it on everything?
How she kill him?
It's important to use the shot. We know the library.
Yeah, I probably have.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom
Sweet
standing watch
was
with
watching,
Shuichi.
though it was Katie watching.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How she kill him?
It's important to establish where the
It must have been this, right?
culprit that it was in the library.
It was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's possible for
Who
me to be
entrances
the
into the
culprit.
classroom?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
You have not utilized the U-cut classroom bullet. I haven't? Have I not used that at all? I feel like I've used that
I have
already.
an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I'm sad.
I have.
Never saw Just kill him.
We know that it was
in the library. That's wrong.
What? I didn't actually get that.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
Bible thump.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
What? How could?
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
Yeah. What the heck?
She rolled it.
From where?
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
How would that? Does it make any sense? Ah.
I'm skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
What is this right spot you're speaking of?
So it seems you already knew about that.
I figured out. I didn't want to know. Get away from the place you roll up the shot of the ball to move from the classroom to the library. I know this. Needs to introduce the keyword. You'll throw the Eggman's Gambit version 3.0. Wait, just let them recreate the keyword. Press X to activate the flash spot. Read the layer warps. The layers are illuminated. You will not be able to actually select the layer warp. Make sure you remember they are. Triangle to get the layer warp. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Keywords from the layer warps. You can see the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy to use wisely waves of light. Also, occasionally cross the screen so you can clear. Take advantage of that as well. Into the library. What letter do I even start with? Oh, B? Oh. Wait. Vent? No. That's not even right. This is all a lie. None of this happened. What is happening? This is so stupid.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom.
This did not happen. I'm so mad about this.
The shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
Sigh. I already know the answer to that as well. No coincidence. Corporate set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. And I realized it. What? Wait. Guys, I went back down and made a promise. What? I'm like so confused right now. Holy crap.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
What?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
So it looks like I have to agree with something this
What if
time.
Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Oh, what? What?
The shot that fell from...
Okay, what? What the heck? This is so stupid.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on
Oh
its
my gosh.
own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Okay, these words are moving all over the place. How do I even shoot them? Jeez.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he...
Door propped open. Wait.
was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Well, it was open, so.
How did it strike Rantaro's head, for instance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on... And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit...
Nice try.
Damn it! The shot that fell from the vent. And how did it strike?
What?
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I'm pretty sure I'm lying right now. I just don't know, like, what.
I agree.
What? I don't even know how I got that. Oh my gosh.
It's just like we almost said.
The
shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
Did the game skip some kind of scene where Coyote did all this stuff? I don't remember it.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Something dead on floor plan. Concrete proof, Mike. Kurumi had it. Wait, I thought she was the one that showed it. No, she's the one that had the...
That's it!
Whatever.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said
Oh
you
yeah.
used your drone to make a floor
I completely forgot about the drone fall.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
Ha! I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Oh, this is new.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they
Wait.
are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
What?
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
So, but...
Yes. I'm sure.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. Oh my gosh.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Screen to the book. I've probably looked inside. Fit in there. Will it crawl through the...
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the...
Would it really work that well? It still doesn't make sense though, because how the heck would Kaede know that Rantaro was going...
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
That is a really complicated setup.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
The Kaede rolled the shot, but had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Rolled the shot. No. That was close.
Oh no!
What? Wait. When she left, wouldn't Rantaro have already been dead? What?
That's it!
Because she didn't leave until she was with Shuichi again. What?
The moment we ran out of the classroom.
This doesn't make sense.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
I guess if you rolled the ball, it would have hit them before they actually got to the... I don't know.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of
Yeah, same.
questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Now Kaito's trying to defend me. Holy crap. This is like...
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
What is
I
this?
still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
It should have been quiet.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Oh.
Indeed.
I wasn't thinking about
So
that.
much noise.
I was not thinking about that.
Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
Oh, they shot one. I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the
Oh,
culprit.
wait.
I
The
still
music.
have my doubts.
You wouldn't have heard it because of the music, right?
Kinda doubts.
Maybe this is where the music bullet comes in.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
I might be wrong about this, but I think
The library should have been quiet, right?
PogChamp.
That's wrong.
Okay, I feel good about that one. Hope you.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
For once, I don't feel like a complete idiot. Okay.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
I don't recall doing that. I'm telling you, I was playing as Kaede, and I don't remember doing this stuff, Kipa. Oh, wait, did that happen?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Hey, keep it. It can only be one place. Backpack? That's what they said.
That's it!
Was she wearing a back?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
I don't recall ever seeing her with a backpack.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
Oh wait, has she been wearing a backpack this whole time, and I haven't noticed?
Prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Didn't even see that. Oh.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that.
Wait, how did Toaster get global? Like,
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? It's time for the tutorial. You wrote it. It's on the ropes. Then an argument, amarment mode. I don't even know what that word means. Amarment. This game is too advanced for me, man. I can't take it. What else to do? You have to remove their amarments to refute. Okay. Argument amarment works. Objectives for all your foes. Amarments. Right, the finishing blow, you match the rhythm on your... Oh, this is a rhythm game? However, when its hits are called rhythm sites. Alright, when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. Damage enough. Your alarmment will break, and physical will change. We'll also pick up to match the timing. For rhythm, try pressing R1 at your time. Your time, and you will be invincible when you press it. Only activate when focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. Argument is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to X, triangle, square, and O. As the buttons in correct order, only the finishing blow. Split second logic for your opponent's final argument. Always is a pleasure.
You still believe in me?
Oh,
I'm definitely
like
the culprit.
Elite Beat agents. What's
You
you?
think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Oh.
You still
How do I
believe
keep
in me?
missing?
I'm definitely the culprit. You
Really?
think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the
The heck?
truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
Really?
I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
The master mind kill.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you?
Wait, did I get it wrong? I can't tell.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Oh, kill. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm telling you, I'm smart. I'm telling you. I'm very smart.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma. And you weren't trying to save yourself.
Okay, that one I can laugh off at least. Well,
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
okay, so even Velo thinks the rhythm sucks. Okay, so I'm not just bad. Okay.
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
The mastermind kill. Okay, okay.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So like, if Kaede actually did it, does that mean she's gonna die? Are we going to switch main characters after this chapter or something? Like,
she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
don't actually answer those questions, by the way. Kiba.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Oh my gosh, the crying animation. With the sprite, whatever.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me.
This class trial has gone for like 3 hours, I think. Almost.
None of this is your fault. It's mine.
I've wasted a lot of time sucking, though.
Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
I'm assuming this is the closing argument.
That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
That'll be Grant Kaede's wish. I'll explain the closing argument. The final piece of it hadn't worked in this trial. We might wrap up the case. As we reach this order of the events in the case, more of a comic book. Anyone that watched me play the first two Danganronpa games like know how much I suck at closing arguments. Recreation is just Shuichi's deduction. There are gaps here and there. Gaps in areas where numbered pieces are missing. Like new panels with D-pad, press L to move the cursor over the gaps. Then fit the panel in empty space with triangle. Where the empty space is. Stock panel has to complete the comic. See some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps right will off the other panels. L1 and R1 and switch pages and start filling as many as you can. I missed like all that, honestly. Oh, I can switch panel. Okay, I get it. Oh. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Was it these people? Yeah. Okay. Who was asked to modify the cameras? I don't know. Wasn't that I don't know. Nope, still wrong. I'm all over, dude. None of these are like actual like people. Bye. It's all over again. That's like my what, 5th, 6th game over? Yeah, it's just amazing. Phenomenal.
Is this... We can't let it...
I'm okay. Wait, what did I just do there? I can zoom in. Oh, well. Guess it's cool they let you do that. Was a weapon found in this? Okay. What did the corporate do with the library's mint? That would be prop the vent grade upright. Yeah. Okay. See, I have a brain. I say, keep in mind that chat is minimized during this Kiba. What books did the culprit set up last? Wait. What did the culprit do with them? This? Oh. Last function, right? Okay. I'll go back to that one. Happened in class for 1 hour. What the time limit? 1 hour. Right. Yeah. This picture was taken with the camera that flashed. Gran Turo. Yeah. Why wasn't the sound of the not really audible? Because of the music. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? What? This? Okay. That was kind of a guess, not gonna lie. Happened? Okay. What city culprit set up last? Okay, I did it. Is that everything? Or did I miss something still? Oh, okay, it has to be this.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
This music is good. I like it.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Dang.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot.
How the heck would she have planned this far ahead? My gosh.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
It took me 6 hours to do the, to get to the investigation. No, yeah, it took me like 6 hours to get to the investigation. And that was taking me 4 hours to do the investigation and trial.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
I still don't really believe this, but whatever.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Oh gosh, that freaking creepy song again. Ugh. That song scares the crap out of me, man.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Bible thump. Bible thump times 1,000,000.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of the—
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Sheesh. Oh man, I better see some serious Sheesh in chat right now.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
Are you serious?
And make sure y'all vote, cause refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Really? Really? What is my existence?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Well, it's all over, dude. It's all over.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
So she actually killed Rantaro? You gotta be kidding me. But she's the main character. You can't kill the main character. Ah. What?
Absolutely right.
I'm glad.
What? Don't screw around.
What? Okay, I'll start reading the text again. What do you mean good? I wanted to end.
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
Get it.
Not fine. This is super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Hey, what possessed you to do something like this? No can't accept this, not unless you explain.
Real.
I also minimize chat because I'm really scared of us. I'm really scared of seeing spoilers, so I'm just like not looking at chat at all right now. So my apologies if I'm missing your messages. But yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Heidi, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments for your time then. Like Uchi said, I was mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind. Wait, did she just say she is the mastermind? And I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it had been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. Time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
You sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. Couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
Right. But that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of reasons, the moment you told the urge to kill you, I already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed her to fill your heart.
Wait.
Wait, to put it like that, not wrong. He's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no one can blame her.
I know that.
I know, you don't need to remind me. Why? Boy, Kichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Oops, that's obvious, huh?
That's right.
Kichi is right. No, Nagito can't be right. Kappa. I was being played. I didn't even kill a mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so horrible, terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life, nothing but a horrible murder. With all hate and blame, and he disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. We found Rangero's body when I realized he wasn't the mastermind. I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. If you confessed there, then you would have been able to leave. You decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself. So you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blacknet rather than for them. At the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I should lie to you well. Would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because
I feel like if I didn't do this, then Retro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We're searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you did mention that. Why wouldn't all terrible things happening to us to be the mastermind in this dumb killing game? We use this class trial to do that.
I
Never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I'm going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first, then the killing game would have ended. Everyone but me will be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
My fault, I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You're wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us? That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trials was useless.
let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be put as the Blacken. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh. Well, seriously, a close one. Good idea, I just kept their mouth shut. We'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to ask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That's me, the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All our actions were taken under Shuichi's fault logic.
Okay.
Why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, I never said anything about the mastermind and Kaede.
Damn it!
Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault.
That's wrong,
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede? I
because...
killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? Your intent was to kill a mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious it's because she didn't want Shuichi to know?
huh?
Yeah.
Of course, but didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
You guys wouldn't want to be friends with the girl who killed someone, would you? Friends? I didn't put a lot of thought into this. You put so much thought into this that you drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. I didn't know how. I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
You're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? You hid that? You killed him? Just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean?
What?
do you mean that's it?
Ah.
Oh, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pop gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. Can't stop crying. I see nothing. It's past my adorable little cubs. They won't ever try to just get past me, especially if someone else spot them.
Now then.
We can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting. Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw
No
around.
freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exit soul is a symbol.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help.
Are they actually going to try to fight the robots?
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede.
I...
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. Giving up?
Why?
Why? Said you never give up. We get out of here together. What you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. I'm counting on you all. Expressing my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to
You guys
live!
better live. Don't go dying with me now. This ridiculous killing game survive. Get out of this place.
It's a promise.
Then, friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that
I will do my
request.
utmost to fully your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gone to work hard and keep your friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now
I
then,
have this.
I've
Oh,
prepared a very special punishment.
you're saying it.
Damn it!
Hey, wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey,
Shuichi, you better not lose.
you can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it. But wait, am I just gonna play as Shuichi now?
It's punishment time!
I believe in you! It's a promise.
You have got to be joking. Wait, what? 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 Wait. Why did that? What happened? What was that at the end? What? Oh my gosh. I agree with those billions of what faces that Deezer just posted. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, it was over. I felt my legs. Actually, I need like a minute to process this. I'll BRB, Keepa. Okay, I'm back. I actually just had to use the bathroom. Well, but I was processing it while I was using the bathroom, so we're good. I just saw, didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Patty was gone. Patty Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Yeah, what happened to Mono Kid? Oh damn, what have you done? That gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing again. Anything. We could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? Oh, that sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. It's unacceptable. Our precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I got 4 more cubs. Wow, really, Monokuma? Dude, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Oh, it's okay. Doctor, our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
You kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal. Can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. A moment like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. As if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. No greater joy than witnessing such a display of fair entertainment. Surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Looking like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying
You
to
hate us?
pull?
If so, what have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you. You didn't say it. That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it. Well, the courts, formerly known as Rantaro, may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he wouldn't end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. That be all related to his hunch you claim he had? Wonder.
Why, you?
What's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. You have no intention of telling us. Your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead weight victim. Oh, not his fault. He was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe it would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all going to end up like K80.
What?
You need to spend less time worrying about nonsense. More time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's going to become the next killer. I can't wait.
to
I
it.
wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. We may have gotten this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some guts paw around here. Is that a real word? I have a feeling you're going to live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut up, we're not going to have another killing game. I, Kaito and Mota, am not going to let you play anymore. Got it? Gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
Pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
I don't know what impudence means either, Paul.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Mao, damn, explain yourself. You hate that Mono Kid was obnoxious, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. What? Dang. That sucks too. I'm pretty sure Mono Kid was like everyone's favorite Mono Cub. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
Probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. With that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. We all ran in the courtroom. I think I can take all this. And the same, like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Boogie, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaide. A degenerate male cries in public. Nico, you're crying too.
Hey.
I was not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
Times like this, we should pray for Kaide's soul. Rest in peace.
What?
Anyone's supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that.
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. More of this already.
that's enough.
Alright, shut up. Shut up. You all need to shut up. Kaido's voice boomed in the air of the room.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your Miko will complain.
Shut up.
Man, he's mad.
Damn it. Dumbass.
He was too weak.
Huh?
Did he just punch him? Oh gosh.
Clench your teeth.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Dang.
Damn it.
Matter. Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Your problem. Enough, Kaido. Sugar punching is pretty low, even for a low life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
Better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Future, are you okay? I'm fine.
Okay, for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Ganta not sure a waste of time, but Ganta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Alright, you all should go ahead without me. Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while.
But...
We can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Doing it. Perhaps it would be best if we allow privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Luigi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Hit the reset button on your feelings, you'll feel happy and cheerful and
Listen.
being attacked and sensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Ganta will go back too. Let Ganta know if he needs help, okay? Want everyone to count aboard the elevator, steps.
I mean...
Luigi. I don't know how well you do, Kaede. Why don't you try to go to our ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so it's probably not a lot. Probably not a lot there to remember her by. There'll at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
That you liked.
Listen up.
And there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you. Being here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her in your memory. Those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before I realize it got to my feet. I just started walking. It was headed toward the ultimate. Is still chapter 1? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, it is. Not as if there were any memories here. These are all the things that she was really passionate about. Good enough for now. A magnificent piano. I'd like to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, it's not like Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Then in front of the shelves of CDs and search each one thoroughly, end to end. Should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is, this is it. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Doing a soft melody had filled the classroom. I relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. Strange feeling, silent, seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Gosh. What kind of Bible thump-filled crap is this?
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
I accidentally cut off the text in the Bible thump moment.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart. I promise you, Kaede.
Yep.
What the heck?
Promise. I'm leaving everything up to you.
Oh no.
Shuichi.
Don't tell me we're getting into fictional territory now.
Goodbye.
What is that? Like Kaede's ghost or something? It's probably just like imagining it or something. Is that it? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can keep playing after that. That's too much to take in at once, man. I don't know. A very special cholesterol. Yeah, definitely special, right? Musical note hairpin. Gameplay recording paused because I entered blocked scene. What? Let's see what's gonna happen now.